See if this works. I think it says it's ready. There it goes. Sweet. We're in Montana, by the way. We are in Montana. Let's see if this works. It says it's disconnected from YouTube. We're on the YouTube. Nobody say bruh today, please. Nobody say bruh. Let's see here. Let me see if this works. See if this works. Hold on. Should say that we're online. Let me double check to see if YouTube's here. Yep, says we're live. We're good. Let's see here. Sweet. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. I like it. Connections, reset. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. 2 people hanging out with us on YouTube. What's up? What's up, YouTube? How's it going? We're on Twitch and Kick as well, if you guys are interested. How's everybody on Twitch? How's everybody on that? We're good. We're going to have a short day today. Short day today. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Okay, so now I can do a stiff. I can finally flippin' go and drive again and not have to worry about shit and then be like, oh, my technical stuff. So we're good. Let's go. We're almost a butt. Which is great. All right. They got a national forest over here that you can access via the rest area. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. I need to get me an e-bike. I swear. Like, I got one for the house, but I need to get one for, like, when I go on the road. That would be awesome. All right. Just hanging out, having a good time, trying to figure some things out. Because I only got like 4 hours and 22 minutes now. That's all we got. So it's going to be a short one today, most likely. I want to go home, so I'm trying to get back cross country. I'm trying to be home by next Friday, so I can be with my wife, because she's awesome. So we got stuff. We're doing stuff. Oh, wow. But We're in Montana today. We are close to, I just think we're close to, yeah, we're near Tarkio, so about exit 61, getting closer to Missoula. Going to be going close to, so Missoula's at like the 90 something, I think. Yeah, it's like the 96. 97 is where the truck stops are. For the TA and the Loves would be. Coming across everything here. Getting close to all this. I gotta get over to hopefully Deer Lodge. Well, we won't have the same incident we had the other day. That sucked. Trying to get to Missoula. I was trying to get over to Haugen the other day, but it didn't quite work out. I stayed a night in Haugen last night. So that was fun. So how's everything over your way besides rain, Maxwell? Things going good? Good to see you, by the way. Welcome again and back. Good to always see familiar faces. Wow, it's so pretty over here. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, looks like they got fishing spots down there too. Sweet. They got all sorts of cool things over here in Montana. I haven't been over here in a while, besides the other day, you know. But I love coming to this state. It's so beautiful. Probably one of the most beautiful states I've encountered, besides, you know, all the Pacific Northwest, but oh, that guy's from Texas. They got a Texas flag on the wheel cover there. Yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely say they're from Texas. Might be a railroad worker or something, maybe, or just people vacationing. But they are definitely from Texas. Very awesome. Hoping I'll make it back tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll make it back tomorrow. I don't know. I'm trying to push pretty hard, so. Turn that off. Because we got to go back to Fargo and drop this stuff off. And once this stuff happens in Fargo, and then I got to go get a couple of tires done on the drives. So I need to replace the drive tires on one side. If it was my truck, I'd be doing a whole set of drives on the front axle, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a truck driver. So they all, you know, wear at the same time, not individual times. But hey, whatever. Because almost all these tires on this truck are replaced, except for the steers. There we go. Let me see what we got. Yeah, everybody's just hanging out today. That's what's up. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Like I said, I'm having, like I said, I'm having a good time driving today. Trying to get, like I said, trying to get back to Fargo. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I got a little bit more time to go here. Clark Ford. I was over here the other day. It is so nice. Fish Creek Road. 66. So there's no services here, which means there ain't shit. Ain't no town. Just a road. .87 degrees today. So it's supposed to be cooling down a little bit over the next couple of days. It was up in the hundreds, which is pretty good. But man, is it rough on trucks. It is rough on a truck. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your day? It's gonna be about 3 hours until I get fully charged. That sucks. How is it going the best? How's things? Free? That's all I heard was free. Yep, 3. That's what's up. Fridays seem like they're slow days. Friday's always like the slow day for me. It's my last day of the week for stream. Like chat just kind of chills out and mellows or whatever, and we just kind of chilling going down the road or whatever. So we stream on 3 platforms. There we go. We're trying to make it through Montana, which, like I said, we're not going to make it out of Montana today. I think we're going to get over toward Livingston, and that's about it. My target's Livingston because that's kind of where I was shooting for anyway. I guess we'll see what it brings, but trying to get home for, like I said, for Friday. I'm happy today, though. Happy that I get to enjoy this wonderful scenery. God, that's beautiful. Parking area online. Luckily, I don't have to park, so we're good. I guess we'll figure out where we make it to. Because I have to do a lot of miles between now and then, so. We had like 900 and some miles this morning compared to yesterday. So I made it back into Montana, back into mountain time before I ran out of time yesterday. So kind of figured with only like 11 minutes left when you pulled in, you're like, yeah, I can't go anywhere. Well, that's okay. Man, it's so nice down there. The river is freaking awesome looking. All right. Sweet. $75 miles in almost. So I've done about 60 miles, I would assume. Yeah, almost 60 miles. In 3 miles, I've done 60 miles, so I guess that's not terrible. So I'm averaging about 60 right now. But also, I did go very slow through those really tight curves and stuff earlier, so just trying to make it over there. Keep it at 70. Let's see how it goes. Trying to save the boss man some money on fuel this week. Fuel prices are going back up because of this shit that's happening overseas. Which sucks, because every time something happens anywhere, the freaking fuel prices go up. We'll have to start doing a lot more trip planning. Uh-oh, we lost connection to Twitch. That was weird. $75-mile marker. I am trying to figure out what we got here. Camp RV. They got an RV place. Little camp place. Put the little side by side out there. Little Terex or something. Nice, nice. $70. All right. Just a chill Friday, I guess. Very chill Friday. Petty Creek Road. Yeah. So we pretty much went at 60 miles. That'll work. I'm trying to get the hell out of Dodge and get closer to North Dakota. Got quite a few things to do, so we should be okay, but we'll see. It's actually nice and cool in the cab today. It's not been like miserable, so that's good. Missoula County. Yep, we're pretty much close to Missoula now. Coming through Missoula. Missoula is not a fun place to be. Just kidding, it is. Pretty cool place. A lot of places in Montana are pretty cool. It's kind of how they got towns set up and stuff out here, and how the towns are set up are really neat. Oh wow. Yeah, all this beautiful scenery, man. This is amazing stuff. We're driving though. That's what we do. Ain't that something? Ain't that something, Jet? $82 ahead. Yeah, we'll pretty much be over here in Missoula quite shortly then, about maybe the next 10 or 15 minutes. $206 degrees on the engine there. Need to get that down. $197. It's coming down pretty quick. Rapid cool down. I hope we don't crack ahead. That would suck. Can you believe we put almost, what was it? It was like 260,000 miles on, so we had 260,000. I think it was like 268 when I got this thing. There ain't no way I put no 50,000 miles on this truck. Ain't no way. In 3 months. No. I'd say probably about 40,000, if that. Because I've already got the oil change in it twice, and we're about to go for a third oil change here in about 10,000, 11,000. Let's see. 10,000. So hold on. So 94. 10,4. So yeah, about 7,000 miles. I change the oil in this thing about every 15,000. My guy. You're killing me. He's trying to stay in my lane, and I don't want to be in his lane. Oh, it's E.W. Wiley. Okay. I didn't know they had 4-axle trucks. That's cool. Get down and get. Let's see if we're doing a turtle race, I guess now. And they pull RGN too. Sweet, that's cool. Like, how is he oversized? He is not oversized. There is no way he is oversized right now. I'm not going to stay here and mess around with EW. Come on. Thank you, Mr. E.W. Wiley. Jeez. Act like he's Mr. High and Mighty over there going to pass me. Like, come on, dude. I have a little bit more truck than he does, so. Like, I don't mind if somebody's going to pass me, but it's like if I'm trying to pass you and then you try to speed up on me, okay, that's pretty dick. It's pretty much a dick move there. It's a pretty dick move. It's crazy. It's crazy. Exit 85 to Houston ahead. Is it Houston or Hudson? Houston. I don't know. Something. It says new management on the storage place. We can hope it's new management. Don't want no shady management. Alright, we're gonna keep that off there. I'm a little cold. Whew. That's the first time in days that I felt cold. I had to turn the darn AC off. $86 miles in already. 135 to boot. 30 miles, they said, to Missoula, but like exit 90 something to the west end of Missoula, so. Because we're almost to exit 89. There we go. Nice day, pretty day, wonderful day. I feel like this is like the scenery we were looking at the other day, but it's not, because we were on the other side of Deer Lodge when we had a blown tire. Come on, car. I don't know what you're doing. I'm in my lane, so. Don't you speed up on me, car. Oh, it's a barn house. That's cool. Or a log cabin barn looking thing. I don't know. That looked cool. That looked cool. Hopefully we can get back across. Get across here in the next couple of days. Be heading east. Frenchtown Pond State Park. Man, I need to start biking places. Seems like it would be real fun. Nice. This guy's just doing 70, it looks like. I'll do 71 and step it up real quick and see how it goes. Get around him. Do some things, just relax today. Like I said, it's gonna be a short stream today. So, won't be as long as it was yesterday. 80. All right, so we're gonna get over here, and there we go. Junction 93, Missoula 15. Woohoo! We're pretty much on the west side of Missoula now. I think it's 15 to the center of, basically the center of Missoula. Way station 1 mile. Is it open or closed, chat? Is it open or closed? That's what we kind of go through during the day, every day out here. Some days are chill, some days are talkative, some days are just kind of how it is. Hey, it's closed. That'll work for me. I like it when it says closed. Closed is good. Looks like they just use that as a parking area now. All right. Yeah, US 93 north to Kalispell, or exit 96 there. That's where the Loves of the TA is. Not sure. I think the next one is on the other side of Kalispell, not Kalispell, but Missoula. That's a pilot, so I don't know, 15 miles or less. So we're coming up on the 96, which has got the TA and the Loves in it. And then we got the pilot on the other end of town, and then from there, we won't have anything until we get to Boot. Yeah, don't see much. Yeah, we're taking highways a lot today because on the last week because it's just pretty much straight through. Not a lot of back road travel in Montana that we usually do. Or we don't really do a lot of U.S. highway travel. Depends on where we're going though. Sometimes if we're going to like Idaho or something like that, we'll go through like the backwoods of Montana, but it's very rare. Very rare. There we go. Smoke Jumper Center. Next right. And Kalispell. Oh, and they got a Tom Pump Flying J up here too. I didn't realize that. So I guess there's 3 of them here. Yep. Hi, Beaver Logic. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Trucks are awesome. Which I don't know. I'm a bit biased. I'm a truck driver. I'm a bit biased. I'm a truck driver. So there you go. Oh, they got an Ambest too. So they got like 4 truck stops right here in this area. Yeah, I'm trying to make it across Montana today, so. I mean, as far as for me to eat, I got chicken, I got turkey, ground turkey for tacos, and produce to make tacos. I haul heavy equipment, so I do heavy equipment hauling, and right now we have a John Deere 644K loader on the back. So I don't haul refrigerated, I don't haul dry van, I don't haul a flatbed or step deck. Sometimes we'll do a flatbed or step deck. Depends on what the company needs, but yeah. But unfortunately, I don't do that. I don't haul the other foods or anything like that. So I just haul big equipment. Yep. Oh, I make tacos, man. I make tacos. I'm tired though. I'm ready to go. Like I woke up real late because I couldn't sleep, then I was tired, then now I ain't tired. It sucks. It is what it is. Exit 99, Airway Boulevard. Woo. Don't flutter by, stop by for bugs and butterflies. I'm gonna have to get a hold of them guys, see if they ship outside the state. I did not realize that they had a bug thing. That's cool. I have to do that for my wife because she likes to collect little bugs in the glass. So she really likes bugs. Do I have a fancy coffee machine? No, I have a wheel loader on the back. I have big machinery. I don't. Are you talking about do I have a coffee machine? No, I'm not a coffee guy. Yeah, I don't have I don't have any, Mr. Markey. No coffee machine. I don't have a fancy coffee machine. Sorry. I don't, like I said, I don't coffee. I usually do hot tea in the wintertime. I do hot tea. I do um, like Red Bull for wake up. Normally hot tea though. And then I got, what else do I got? Shit. No, no microwave either. Just an Instant Pot. That's all I got. I do not have a microwave. I don't believe in them. I don't like the way it makes my food taste. So I kind of heat things up in an Instant Pot when I need to. And use my refrigerator. That's all I got. Yeah, I don't have any fancy gadgets. I have a portable tea kettle. That's the only other fancy thing I got. So I have a portable tea kettle, an Instant Pot, and a fridge. That's it. Yeah, they don't come with microwaves. You gotta provide them. I could put one in here if I wanted to, but I really don't want to. All right. It'd be all right. Yeah, well, I mean, most drivers use microwaves. Yeah, I don't have a TV either. That's all driver provided. And I don't want a TV inside my truck because I don't use them. I use tablet, I use the phone, I use laptop, and I use a Kindle. That's it. That's all I use. $104 is coming up. Yay. Oh, wow. Yep. I thought about getting a projector and a projector screen, but I was like, I don't need it. I really don't need it. Like, unless I want to have movie night outside, I don't know. That's hard to do, though, to have movie night, you know. But I don't know. They have those pop-up stands where you can put a 40-inch projector screen or a 60-inch projector screen outside and have a movie night or whatever. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't wanna. It's not like I watch very many movies as it is. I just watch a lot of YouTube, some Twitch every now and then watch. I might watch a TV show, but usually that's when I'm home. So, it's not bad. It's kind of small compared to some screens. It's nice though. I just want to get out and enjoy nature, really. It's kind of what I like to do. Yeah. I feel like that it's just better to kind of limit what you got for services, because I actually started canceling a lot of stuff to start saving money. You know, you'd be surprised at how quick subscription services add up. I got tired of paying for subscriptions. I was like, you know what? I'll just watch the free shit. The only subscription that I have right now is on my Roku and my YouTube Premium, and that's it. I've had YouTube Premium for years, ever since Premium became a thing. Yeah, it's like you want to watch one thing, and then after you're done watching the one thing, you forget about it, and it's just month after month after month. It's kind of like a pesky gym membership that you have to go in to cancel, you know? So, yeah, we're on the east side of town now. Yeah. It's nice time though, you know. It's nice to have some subscription services. But I got rid of a lot of subscriptions, man. I was just like, you know what? I'm done with it. I don't want to do it. I might get rid of my Fourth Wall subscription, but it's got my my merch shop website on it, so it is what it is. I need to put it in our apparel store actually for the links. We don't have a shirt designed yet. We don't have merch officially done. Been trying to get with my wife for a couple months now. Like, hey, can we design a merch store? That'd be great. It's like I really don't want to have to start paying people money to design things, but if I have to, I will. But I really don't want to. Woo! Got a screenshot. Bonner and Great Falls. Ooh, Montana is beautiful. Montana is probably one of the most beautiful states. Like I said, I mean, it's up there with Washington and Oregon and northern Idaho and Wyoming. Merch is cool, but not sure if it's worth it. I wouldn't want to charge a shit ton of money for it. I would try to make it cheap as possible because I don't feel like I should be charging 50 or 60 bucks for a fucking hoodie, you know? Like, charging that much money for something, it's like, dude, I can go to Walmart and buy a shirt, like a pack of shirts for the same price. like for 20 or 30 bucks, if that. Like, I don't know, merch is something, man. It's like, I was told that I should have a merch store. I was told, I was asked by like so many people to do it. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to charge that much for products. Like, if it's going to be a little bit to make it or whatever, you know. If I could go somewhere and buy it cheaper, I mean, I'm going to buy the cheaper option. Yeah, it's not personalized or it doesn't have the design or whatever, but it's just like, it's clothing, which I guess if somebody wants to support, they can, but it's just like, it's not a requirement, man. I just have fun doing what I'm doing. I'm just glad that people, when they want to support, they do it because they want to, not because they feel obligated. Oh, this is a good song. This is a non-copyright music, so I already know. Yeah. Damn it. Notification. We're very light today, by the way. We're like 81,000. That's about it. 3 hours and a half left. Felt like I was in a drum and bass mood today, so. We're going though. Alright, that's good. Sorry, I had to jam out for a second. That was a good fucking song. I'm in a drum and bass mood today, so. If I had a system in this truck, though, that'd be great. Put like a couple 12s in the back or something like that. A couple 12-inch subwoofers, and then like have a nice, like wire it all up for the nice sound and everything, and have like a fucking couple 1,000-watt amp in the back. That would make shit fucking boom. Especially like a sleeper is great because it's a box. And the whole goal to generate bass in a box is how much air and how much space do you have to move said air. Because that's all that it does, right, to create bass. And the bigger the space, the more air it moves, right? So like if you had a nice size, you know, box to move air in, you can get some pretty good bass. So that'd be cool. I don't know. It's like I said, like the whole thing with merch, man, it's just, come on. Like, I don't mind. Yeah, So basically, if I sold merch, everything would go back in the stream and whatever we're doing. You know, that would help us out to go do more things. But either way, you know, I'm blessed to be doing the stuff that I do anyway. Golly, that is freaking beautiful. That river runs right along the interstate. Exit 120 to Clinton ahead. I feel like we're going to be, I should make Livingston today. I feel like that's what I'm going to be able to make is Livingston, and that's what it is. But if I can make it to Fargo tomorrow, that would be awesome. I feel like I will be able to. As long as I make enough ground to keep the left door shut today, we should be fine. So what you going to do this weekend, Marky? You're going to hang out and watch the World Cup? I don't know if that's still going on or not. I know everybody's talking about that. Everybody's been all up in the fields about it. They're like, yeah, World Cup. And I'm like, I don't watch soccer. Finals or whatnot. I don't know if it's what, a couple days or what. I've never, like I said, I never really got into it, but I don't mind hearing about it. Because not everybody's into sports, you know. Like there's certain sports everybody's into. Like I'm into rally racing. Like I like rally racing a lot. Like I've kind of fallen in love with it. It's been pretty fun to watch and play on the computer and stuff like that. Because I play Dirt Rally 2.0, and I've actually played it on the Steam Deck too. So Dirt Rally is fun. Exit 120 ahead. Sweet. It's going to be a nice day. Still got quite a bit of miles to cover because it's like 400 and some miles to, I think it's like 432 or 423 or something like that from the Idaho state line to Billings or Laurel there. So like 440, 450, something like that to get to Billings, to go over to 94, and then about 200 and some miles from there to North Dakota. So we got quite a bit of time to go, you know. We'll make it across the state though, so I believe that'll be great. Let me double check to make sure what we got here on our time. I don't like not having the time. So 3 hours, 26 minutes is all I got left. So it's like I've blown through about 2 hours. Helena 97. Or Helena. Helen something. All right. Today is a good day. Truckin Sailor Live. How are ya? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Congratulations on your CDL. Welcome into the industry that keeps on giving, whether it be good or bad. There's ups and downs, and I will give you advice if you like advice. If you have any questions, let me know. Don't mind at all answering the questions that you have. I like helping out new drivers, tell you the do's and don'ts, where to go, where to stay away from. I mean, you don't really want to get screwed, because if you're working for 40 or 50 cents a mile, it's kind of screwed, you know. You want pretty good pay, man. I always prefer percentage over mileage, because, yeah, while you get screwed in some areas, you get a bigger paycheck in other areas, you know. So it's a lot different. Percentage pay is, I felt, works out a lot better, especially if you're doing heavy haul stuff. Heavy haul, man, that's what I do. So, but I get paid mileage at this company. I get paid like 65 cents a mile for every oversized load I do. I get paid 60 cents a mile whether I'm empty or legally loaded, you know, as far as with non-over-dimensional freight. So it is what it is. Kind of, it's basically a trade up. But we're in Montana, by the way. We're in a beautiful state of Montana. I love Montana. Montana is probably one of the best states to visit, in my opinion. Like, it's just something about this state. It's like, if I could, like, live out, I told my wife I want to live out here. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you're wanting to get in the hot shot. I see. Auto hauling on the hot shot side. Brokers will screw you, though. If you're wanting to do that, I guess go with a company that does that. It's really hard to get into it, especially when insurance companies want experience. They want experience big time on stuff like that. But it is what it is, I guess. Hi, Emmy. Do not say bruh today. Whatever you do not say bruh. The bot will freak out. Nice. Got established residency in Arizona. Nice. Live in California. Gotcha. Blueberry. Close to the Sapphire Mountains, guys. Man, it's so beautiful. I love these fucking mountains. They don't look very big on the camera, but man, the camera doesn't do them justice. They are huge. Absolutely huge. We're doing the big stuff. If you want to go up and get big trucks, man, big trucks are the way to go if you want to do it. Big trucks are the way. That is the way, guys. It is the way. Come enjoy the pain. I'm just kidding. Some days it's rough. Some days it's not. Sweet. Well, congratulations on your streak. I believe you're on a what streak? What kind of streak are you on? You're on a 30 consecutive stream streak. Holy crap. That is so awesome. Well, congratulations on your streak. I am so proud of you. Always glad to see you guys have a streak. 30 streams. That's a lot of streams. That's 30 consecutive days of streams. So it's a whole month. A whole month of streams. Holy crap. That's insane. I got 51% on the deal here. I'm going to turn these back on. Starting to get a little toasty in here. 94 degrees outside, y'all. It is. We've been on a lot, haven't we? We've been through a lot. We've done a lot. Been all over the place. Well, we've been to Arizona. We've been through New Mexico, Texas. We hadn't went through Vegas quite yet. I don't think. Maybe we had. I don't know. It's been a minute. We've been through Utah, I think. Been to Colorado. Been to Oklahoma. Been to Kansas. Been to the Dakotas. And now we've been to Washington. And I think we went to Oregon once. Not sure. Been a minute. And then we went to, what else? Where else did we go? Been to Idaho. We've been to Minnesota a lot. Wisconsin. Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Arkansas, Tennessee. I think we went to Mississippi once. Been to Alabama, Georgia, the Carolinas. Tired of working for someone else? There you go. Very cool. It really depends. I mean, it's if you want to go for like LTL type stuff and do hot shot work, probably a good idea. I don't know what you mean by dually though. When you say dually to me, that means pickup truck with 6 wheels. So, unless you mean truck with 10 wheels. That's kind of the way you want to go, but hauling cars is not easy as you think. And if you're going to work for yourself, you're trying to get your own authority, and you're trying to go do all that, good luck in your first year. A lot of guys will fail in their first year because they're not an established number, and I think they're going to go for the big stuff. And they're like, I'm going to get paid, and I'm going to go haul for this person and that person, and things are going to be great and all that. And in reality, they got to work for the bottom of the barrel stuff because brokers don't want to work with day one, year one guys. You got to get time on that. So you got to bottom feed for a little bit in order to go up. Yeah. So that's a pickup with 6 wheels. So yeah, especially hot shot. And brokers don't like working with brand new hot shots. Unless you know people, but brokers won't like working with brand new people. They don't know what you like. They haven't seen your performance, or they kind of go off of what they see. They don't see. If they've never worked with you, then they don't want to. They're kind of leery working with you, you know. It's just kind of how it goes. We're going to experience that when we go out on our own for the first time too. So it's just kind of how brokers are, unfortunately. Brokers are crazy, man, when it comes to stuff like that. So I know it sucks, but you kind of have to crawl before you can walk. Oh, good news and bad news. What's good news? How are you, by the way? How's your day? So if you want to know about a hot shot journey, Drunken Sailor Live, 5 is from Canada. and he's trying to get his own little hotshot business up and going. Oh, okay, so no bad news. All right, so what's the news? He tells us every day about his journey on his on the hotshot stuff. So, and by the way, we are live streaming on 3 platforms. Oh, nice. Okay, so you found some trailer stuff, so you're gonna get your trailer. Nice. Very awesome, dude. Very glad you found that thing for you. Trying to get yourself a trailer. He finally got him a truck, got him a pick 'em up. Now he's looking for a trailer. Now he's running into all sorts of things because he's got to have all sorts of insurances. Nice. So you have the offer. Sweet. That's what's up. Man, that's a beautiful river. Close to Drummond, 91 miles from Boot. I call it Boot. I actually call it Butt. It's a nice thing, though. You know, business is a beautiful thing. No. All right. Well, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with us on a wonderful Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. Come back and see us. Bearmouth area ahead. Oh, I don't blame you. Yeah, I try not to trouble people for things like that usually. We're live Monday through Friday here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube from 11 a.m. Eastern, usually till about 6, sometimes 5, usually 5 or 6 in the Eastern time zone. I don't do streams on the weekends. It might be on a random pop-up TikTok live, but that's about it. I spend time with my wife, and but yeah, we're live usually, but today was a little late because I couldn't sleep and I overslept. So sweet, glad to see you. Come back and see us. Like I said, appreciate you. Glad to see some new faces, man. Glad to see some more people coming in and hanging out, getting interested. Pretty awesome. We have beautiful scenery. I always say welcome in and come for the scenery and stay for the good time. We always have good times here. We try to. Yeah, it is important to sleep. But I only had like 5 hours I could travel today, so it's not like it would have been a full stream today anyway, you know. I can't believe we're almost 4 months in, Chad, on the IRL category. 4 months of streaming in IRL. That is crazy. I'm gonna work on some videos this weekend, probably throw them up on the YouTube and see how it takes off. Oh, she'll finance your trailer. Can you get it through a bank or what? Credit not good or what? Something's going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get in your personal business, but you had to bail her out. I see. I see. Gotcha. So basically, you want a cosigner. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. So things work a little differently there, I assume. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works there, but it works a little different here, I think. Yeah. Yep, just work hard and do what you can so you can make a good living and pay off your debt. Once you're debt free, man, it's all profit. It's all profit except for what you're spending to operate, and that's it. Yeah, yes, you could. That is a big possibility. It could happen. Four months, you say? Nice. All right, we got it. Sir, I really wish that you would have went up the road a little bit more before you got over in front of me and cut me off. This guy cut me off, Chad. I think the valve stem on this one tire that I'm trying to baby back to North Dakota is got a bad valve stem. I feel like it does. Right? Gotcha. Probably won't. That sucks. So you're kind of dead in the water then. That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Your dreams will come true. I believe that if you have a dream and you work hard enough and you follow it, you do everything you can, you'll accomplish your goal. Just set your mind to it and your goal will be accomplished before you know it. Well, it depends, because you still got operating costs, you still got to live, unless you plan on not eating or surviving or paying your insurance or your E-log or your what is it? You got to pay IFTA, all that stuff in your first quarter. So you got a whole bunch of costs. And plus you got to pay yourself to live and pay your bills. Cell phone bill, all that, you know? There's a lot of costs. Yeah, if it's $25,000 a month and you plan on making $25,000 a month in cost, you're going to break even. That's about it. You know, that's a lot of money. You had to be making $30,000 to $40,000 just to turn a profit. Yeah, I hear you. Don't get yourself in too much trouble financially, man. Because all that can come crashing down before you know it. I get that, but you still have to have an approved ELD. It's not you can't just assign it and say, here, I have my own ELD, I made it. You can't do it. You're not allowed to do that. It's got to be approved. It's got to be approved with the government. Yeah, there's no way you're making $75,000 a month. Unless you're pulling heavy haul, and then I can see that. Yeah, the ELD, yeah. It's an electronic logging device. If you're going to be traveling outside of your province, and you're not going within 70 miles of your home home base of operations, you have to have an ELD. It is mandatory. You have to be able to show that you're doing it within the hours of service regulations. And I know Canada has hours of service regulations. Hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah. Yeah, you got to have all this stuff. You got to have your insurance. You got to have all your securement for what you're wanting to do. You're wanting to. Then you got to have. Oh, I get that, but the thing is you got to be all up to regulation with that. You got to follow all the regulations. So I'd read the rule book. You got to have the ELD. You got to have all the insurances. You got to have, your numbers and stuff like that. If you plan on coming into the States and like coming over the border with a car to the States or something like that, you got to have your US DOT numbers. You got to do IFTA, all that kind of stuff. You got to be registered in all the states that you're going to. You got to have permits. Permitting is not cheap. If you're going to do 20 to 25,000 a month, you're going to spend a lot, and fuel's going to be your biggest expense. So, fuel and tires, that's going to be your big expense right there. Because you got to think that you're only going to have tires on the pickup lasting about 50, maybe 50 or 60,000 miles, 70,000 miles. You'll do that in less than a year. So every year you're buying tires. Right. Yeah, you got to have all that, You can't just operate. You can't just operate. That's the thing. You got to have all the licensing and stuff like that. You even have to have a business license in your locality when you start a business. I get that, right? I understand, but like I said, you got to have all that stuff. Right? But if you're planning on going trucking, you got to have all that stuff. Right? But if you're just doing information systems, right? But if you're just doing information systems or whatever, that makes pretty good money. But if you're wanting to go trucking full time, there's no way you're doing information systems while trucking. Because you got to get from point A to point B in a certain amount of time, So you're going to go trucking from 11 p.m. until you go to work the next day? That's not a lot of sleep. Right, I understand that, but like I said, you can't do it if you're planning on going trucking full time and you're wanting to start this business. Okay, know what? I'm confused. Negative what? Why confused? Can't lie to yourself. Okay, all right. Can you break it down for me, please? I need an explanation, something that makes sense to me here. Let me know. Because I don't know. I'm quite confused on how you're trying to do this. All the last I heard was you was trying to go and start a trucking business and go full time doing that. Okay, but how does that help you in trucking? That's the question. Okay, margin of error. Gotcha. Understand. Okay, calculate what? Okay, you got to go to work. Are we talking about trucking or work? I'm confused. It don't make sense to me sometimes, sir. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, Jesus. Jesus. You know, sometimes does not make sense to me, but I'm sure he makes sense in some areas. There's sometimes I understand him and sometimes I don't. He's a good fellow, nice fellow. Just, man, he's confusing sometimes. But it's okay. I will work through the cryptic writings and try to figure out what he's talking about. Anaconda, that's right. I guess the anaconda is over there. Yep, we're in Drummond. Yay! Which means that we're close to the boot scale. I could probably tell you where we broke down, well, where we blew a tire the other day. This is Montana. How are you today? We are in Drummond, Montana. But all right, we are getting a lot closer than we were for sure. Still 203 degrees on the what I would do if I were you, you know, is I would save the money instead of financing everything. Save the money, pay everything in cash, and then you have very little overhead. Your overhead is going to be a big deal because if you owe more than what you can make, you're going to go out of business pretty quick. You know, because you still have, like I said, fuel's going to be your biggest cost. You could spend $2,000 or $3,000, maybe $4,000 or $5,000 a week in fuel. It just depends. Depends on what you're doing and how far you're going and how heavy you are. So I would highly recommend, highly recommend you find out what your overhead's going to be and try to pay cash for everything. Because if you finance everything, while it can work out and people have done it, to me, it's not as smart business as it should be. Yes, there's a lot more write-offs at the end of the year, but I would rather not have a lot of overhead. I'd rather not have overhead versus write-offs. Some people are like, oh yeah, I'll take the overhead and then I'll have all sorts of write-offs. Yes, while that may be true, you still have that cost every month. So let's just say you got $3,000 a week in fuel. That's $12,000 a month. $12,000 a month in fuel alone. Because if you got a diesel vehicle and you're using, you're getting a lot of, even if you put like a bigger tank, an auxiliary tank on the back that feeds into the other tank, you still have that cost. Diesel's expensive. If you're doing gas, you still have that cost associated every time you fill up. So, like I said, you have a lot of overhead in this business. That's why I try to keep overhead down as much as possible. Wish all my waters didn't friggin' fall out on the floor. That would be great. But like I said, running a business it can be easier, it can be hard. While business in itself is an easy principle to comprehend, it can also be very hard. John Deere 644K wheel loader. It was a repossession that was sold to a company in North Dakota. Oh yeah. And we got to drive it on yesterday. Well, I didn't leave the customer much of a choice. nobody was out there. Nobody said they said, oh, we'll be right out. And I waited. And nobody came, so I loaded it myself and said, fuck it. That's how I did that. Nice weather. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? And if you'd like to know more about my truck, Drunken Sailor, it's exclamation point truck. That is a very common recurring question about my truck. All platforms can use exclamation point truck, by the way, I think. At least the ones that we stream on. It's very nice out here in Montana, though. I love this. I love this place. It's nice. Oh, this guy's going to do what I think he's going to do. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. You just stay right there. You're the one inside you wanted to pass me, and then you couldn't pass me. My guy, I'm not playing that game today. There's guys out here that decide they want to play games like that and then try to cut me off. I ain't doing that. Especially when you have a ride or lease truck. A different speed. That's the company name. I'm going to let you look like an idiot for a little bit. He's trying to keep up, guys, with his little international. I'm not playing that kind of game today. No sirree. Almost 200 miles in, guys. Left him in the dust. Now he's gonna ride my ass and get all upset. Because he's mad now. They try to cut my ass off. That's what he tried to do. That ain't gonna happen, buddy. Yeah. No, you didn't have to park it when in California, would you? You can. They have an exemption when you run so many miles in a year in California. They have a permit that you can get. Hi. Hi, Linda. How's it going? Everybody, if you haven't followed Linda, you should. She's pretty fun to hang out with when it's late night. She does some pretty funny things that she does. She likes to go out places sometimes, too. She's been doing some door dashing lately and all that stuff, and she chats with chat, so. And what's up? Well, you spoke with Rookie. What's up? Oh, I've been fine. Yeah, this blowout's fine. You're welcome. Yeah, Linda's pretty fun to hang out with. So, but it's been pretty good. But yeah, we're just hanging out, going through Montana. I've seen all the pretty sights. There's a pissed off guy behind me. He was so mad. Look, I'm angry. I'll be angry, guy. I don't care. There's a lot of guys out here that don't know how to drive. They drive like assholes. They want to cut you off. And when he attempted it, I laid into the throttle. And I went up and got up beside him and didn't let him over because he was being a douchebag. Iken 612, how are you? Oh, really? I gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't try to upgrade a truck to death or anything, man. Them old trucks are awesome. Them old trucks are probably some of the best trucks. Nah, I don't roll. I mean, I just roll with it. I don't let people push me around, man. Garrison, 3 miles. Woo! We're so close. We're so close. So close. I'm having a good time. Yesterday, and by the way, chat, whatever you do, do not say bruh or the bot will freak out because we're streaming on 3 platforms and YouTube posts it's my broadcaster account. And so it's doing what it's programmed to do, but it thinks that my broadcaster account is saying bruh instead of being a bot. So it makes bruh repeat a lot. So it'll go into an infinite loop until the bot crashes out. Yeah, it is very beautiful scenery. We actually broke down, well, not broke down, we blew tires out, let's see, as soon as we get past US 12. There's a couple of other, I think it was 179. Yep, old trucks are a lot more. Shame. I'm with you there, Drunken Sailor Live. Definitely with you on that. Yeah, shit. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the old trucks now are worth more than they used to be, for sure. Like 379s, you know, 2000s and earlier and stuff like that, 379s, they're worth like 60 to 100 grand or more now. Of course, Linda. Hope your day is going well. Hope things are going well for you. I know that you were doing some struggling there for a little bit with the whole well thing. I hope that turned out well for you. You got water back, and you're not doing the thing of doing the business in the woods. Yeah, so we were in between the 170 and the 179 and the 180. That's where we were. Last the other day. Kind of wish that we could have made it, but it is what it is. I wanted to make it to Washington on Wednesday, but I did not get to make it because Wednesday we ended up with a blown tire, and I didn't get to make it all the way to Haugen, so we had to deliver yesterday instead and pick up yesterday. So luckily we had enough time yesterday to get going. So I only got 2 hours left on my day, so because we're limited hours. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does, but it does mess some things up. It's unexpected expenses. Definitely know how that goes. But we're having a good time, I think. So, local access at the 175. We're almost there, guys. Almost to where we had that issue. Beck Hill Road was the next exit up from where we were. So we're back on the westbound, eastbound side. So we're on eastbound. We were going west, now we're going east. So this is where we were Wednesday. Pretty close. Pretty close to it. Once we get down the valley here, I'll be able to tell you for sure. All right. $177. Yeah, so we got a few miles yet. Watch, is he gonna get mad as he comes by? Oh yeah, he is. He told me to know I'm number one. I like being told I'm number one. And he cut me off. Yeah, buddy. I like it when assholes cut me off like that. Not. Oh well. Just let it go and let him go. Is what it is. I'm trying to baby this tire that I got, so I can go get it replaced in our local place we get better discounts at. $179 to go. Just kidding, more than that. So basically, It was. So I think this should be the 179 here. It is. So we got to go down a little bit more. Where are we at? Golly, guy. He's got himself a single axle. Sir, you're only allowed 12,000 pounds on that drive axle. Ain't that something, though? So we were, let's see, right? We were just down from, where was it? Because this is the 179. There's the 180. Okay. So basically we were right somewhere in here. Yeah, because we were actually a little bit of the ways down the way from where we are now. Not too far, because I remember that area right there. We were actually trying to see what it was all about. So we were over there a little bit further up. I remember now. Good to go. Oh, is that an old Land Rover? It is. It's an old Land Rover, guys. Beautiful day. $233 left still. I don't know if I'm going to make it to Livingston. I was trying to make it to Laurel today so I could at least be at a Love's, but that isn't happening, so kind of screwed on that, just saying. Just saying, Chad. It's kind of crazy, ain't it? All right, he's looking at something. Make sure we had enough time. Yeah, 2 hours 33. Let's see how far down that is. Hopefully we'll be pretty straightforward in North Dakota. I'm going to have to send off for the North Dakota permit unless I have an annual. I think I have an annual in North Dakota, actually. So I just saved the boss man some money. I think that's what they want me to do, is use the annual in North Dakota. I think I'm going to go to the Walmart in Fargo this weekend. That'll be fun. Go get me. Morning. How are you? How are you, Rookie? What you up to, buddy? You having a good time? I hope you're having a great time. Slept in a little, nice. Very, very nice. I slept in a lot. Since I only had 5 hours I could drive today, and I got 2.5 left, so I haven't been going very long. I got quite a 11 hours. Jeez, too much, man. Too much. Montana prison. Did I say prisons and auto museum? The fuck? That was weird. I think we're in Deer Lodge. We are. We're in Deer Lodge. They had a Les Schwab come out from Deer Lodge the other day. Luckily, they were only like a few miles from us, within 10 miles, to fix that tire. So we're back in the same area that we were Wednesday when we blew a tire out. It's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. 92 degrees today still. But luckily I'm not like dying, you know. Like I said, I need to get me a freaking e-bike, man. I want a foldable e-bike that has range that I can put in a freaking tote and take with me on the road, so I just strap it down. That'd be nice. No, they were virgin. They were just cheap, very cheap. They were called Master Tracks, and I've seen them tires. They heat up so much, and when they heat up enough, they just explode. So that's what happened. It blew it all apart, blew the sidewalls, and knocked out the other tire that was next to it. So that tire was screwed. It was done. By the way, chat, we survived another Blitz week. Survived another Blitz week. We did. I'm glad we did. I'm freaking tired of Blitz weeks. They have like 3 or 4 of them a year usually. Sweet, that's almost full charge. Yay! If it was a steer tire, we would have held on for dear life and got it off the side of the highway. Then we would have had to ask for a new rim. They'd be like, we need a new rim. But it's all right. We got it though. We got back up and going. We got to get another tire replaced on the tractor, so ask for a new pair of underwear. No, I'm good. Yay, short. Very nice. Marky's like, I like the screenshots. It's great. I don't mind that you do that. I like it. Like I said, I like watching, like seeing what you guys capture. I was like, that's pretty cool. So the screenshots and the clips and all that stuff, what you catch for moments. You guys have been awesome doing that stuff. I really enjoy it. You would have. Yeah, just all you gotta do is hold on for dear life and don't make any sudden movements and just slow her down. Let the engine brake slow you down. Don't hit too many brakes. Try to just ease it slow. Oh, wow. It is so beautiful out here. These mountains are amazing. As you guys can tell, there was a big scenery difference compared to where we were earlier. Canal. Big difference. Because we were in the mountains pretty much earlier. Now we're just kind of in the flat prairie land, well, the rolling prairie lands. Yeah, join the Discord. If you guys haven't been on the Discord, you probably should be. All the screenshots and the clips and everything like that, on-air notifications and all that stuff for you guys get posted to Discord. We also shout out our other cool streamers that we like to hang out with when they go live. So it does that automatically. And community shares all sorts of things like art stuff, tech stuff. You know, we got quite a few creative people in our Discord that like to share what they do. And then we also got general discussions in there that people just talk. And I send announcements when I'm oversleeping or if I'm going to cancel stream. So usually I'm still trying to plan out the 500 follower celebration. Man, we're growing at an amazing rate, more than I expected in 3 months. It's crazy, man. Sweet. He made it. Chat, the drunken sailor made it. Freaking awesome. All right, so what's up? All right, how are you? Doing pretty well. How's your day going? Good to see you. All right. This is beautiful scenery, guys. I need to make it over to get some fuel. Should have stopped at Missoula and got some, but I didn't. Oh, wow. I got enough in Idaho to get me probably all the way to Billings. Should be okay. We're not really all that heavy, so that's good. I am a company driver for the time being, but I am starting a company with a business partner. We own 2 trucks currently. We have those trucks leased on in a different company. He operates one of them, and we're looking for a driver for the other. So I was going to go drive it, and I was like, nah, I don't want to get out of my truck that I'm in now. But I mean, it is a nice old truck. It's got a Caterpillar in it. It was an A-cert motor. We converted it to a 6NZ twin turbo. Nice truck. 550 horsepower, 1850 torque, 18 speed. Nice truck. Got nice pipes on it too. I mean, it was a deal we couldn't pass up with. It had a brand new frame, brand new rim frame, brand new all stuff. Everything done to it. All this stuff's brand new. So it's pretty much ready to go. The problem is it's been sitting around for a year or so, which sucks. But it is what it is. Once we get enough trucks, we're going to go to a different company. We're going to lease on a fleet. We're going to start building that fleet. And then we're going to start making some money to venture out on our own, and eventually we're going to become full-fledged. And then once I get enough trucks under that company, I'm going to me and the business partner are going to come off the road and operate the company and be home more. That's going to be wow before we get that done, but it's going to be great. I can't wait. I told him, I was like, dude, we need to get it done. Freight's on the upturn, though, which means that we're going to start making more, and things, the time is now. I'm happy. Happy to start it at this time. This venture, is, while it may be hard now, it's going to reward us and pay it off later. That's the way I feel, you know. It's freaking awesome. All right, guys. We're at the 197. As far as loads and stuff, yeah, it's affecting me because it affects my job. And if my boss runs out of money or whatever and can't afford to operate, I don't got a job. So I try to keep the cost low for him, at least on my truck. I don't know about the other guys. He's got about 6 company drivers in total. The rest are owner operators. He doesn't have to worry about them. He just makes a profit off of them. But as far as the company trucks, I try to make sure that, you know, as a company driver, I save him money because I put myself in his shoes and say, well, if I owned a company, I'd want my drivers to try to keep the cost low. That's probably why a lot of these big companies tell their drivers where they can and can't fuel, like where to go fuel and where not to go fuel. And because it's, you know, cheaper fuel, so it saves them money or whatever. And they tell them what tire shops to go to get tires and all sorts of stuff. But I call around, try to get the cheapest deal. So anything that I can do that's cheap, I do. I do a lot of work myself. I work on this truck if I need to. I go get the parts, I'll put it on if I have to. If I can fix it, I'll fix it. If I can't fix it, then somebody else gets to fix it. So I've done electrical work on trailers. I've done airlines on trailers before. I've done a lot. I've done, replaced a couple parts on a truck before. If I had to replace filters, I carry spare filters on the road. So I replace filters if I need to. Ah, there's the Anaconda right there. Hi, Mrs. Telliser, how are ya? Where is Mr. Telliser? And tell him I said hi if you're next to him. Hope you're having a great day. What you guys up to today? But as far as keeping the cost low, you know, a lot of companies don't want to allow their drivers to touch the trucks. My boss says, if you know what you're doing and you can fix it, fix it. Gotcha. I'll do it. So I carry tools. I carry things. I carry a, oh Lord. Probably, as usual, they're rookie. But that's why I carry an 8-ton bottle jack with me. If I need to jack up a axle, oh, mental health thing, gotcha. Definitely understand. You definitely need it. Sometimes. When I jack the truck up, like sometimes I can jack the truck up or a trailer axle up or whatever I need to do. If I need to like put a tire back on the rim, because if it's come off the bead and it looks all right, I'll do the old trick and then I'll pop it back on the rim and I'll fill it back up and like, all right, we're good to go. I've done that before. I fix a lot of things, but that's kind of what sets you apart from other drivers. There's steering wheel holders and there's truck drivers. Truck drivers will do what it takes to get the job done and learn things along the way to make their life easier and their job easier and to get them back on the road in case they have issues. And I carry a jump box just in case I got to jump my truck off, so I don't have to worry about it. I keep that sucker charged religiously, just in case. I jump off equipment with it to get it going. I've fixed certain things before. I carry all sorts of tools and things to fix all sorts of stuff. The only thing I don't have with me is not electrical light. Oh, nice. Awesome. I don't know what streak's he on now. How many stream streak is he on? But if I could carry all sorts of fittings and stuff like that, I would, for airlines. Because there's times I need to replace things out here on the road and I don't have access to it, so I have to go hunt parts down somewhere and then go and fix it myself. Like, I've fixed air leaks on the road. I've fixed, like I said, electrical leaks. I've fixed all sorts of things. The only thing when it starts getting into heavy mechanical work, I can't because I don't have the means to do it. If I had a way to like use the truck's air system and buy me one of those air jacks, I probably would do it. I'd probably end up doing that and make my own thing for the glad hand, so I can, for an emergency glad hand, so I can actually pump, use the air compressor to use like a jack or something. So I wanted 22 stream streak. Oh shit! Fruit. Congratulations on the streak. 22 streams in a row. That's a lot of streams. Although he hadn't beat Emmy. Emmy's on a 30 stream streak. I think Morbid is like on a 55 streak. She's almost at 2 whole months of streams. That's a lot of streams. I think Miss Malil was on almost a 60 or 70 stream streak. You're just on fight. Well, I see. You don't love me no more. Oh, no, I don't blame you. It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. Next rest area, 97 miles. Damn. We're almost. I see the anaconda from here, guys. It's over there. It's on our right. You guys can't see it. Well, you've seen it before, but it was way off in the distance. That thing is flipping huge. I don't know what they use that thing for. I don't know what it was for. I'm just giving you a hard time. Your highest was 10? That's crazy. That's freaking awesome, though. 208. We're almost at the 208, guys. I think we need to go like to the 3 something. Where are we at on time? 2 hours. I don't think so. You don't make money streaming. That's the thing. What little money I get out of streaming, which really isn't much, and I don't expect it to be people to give me money. Marvina! How are you? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can make money, I'm sure, but I don't make a lot. From what little I do make, I put it right back into my stream. Streaming is my hobby. This is my full-time job. It's hot, I bet. 94 degrees here in Montana. We're back in Montana, by the way. I know everybody's like, every time I tune in, you're in Montana. I know, but we're coming back through. We were in Washington yesterday. I about ran out of time on the mountain yesterday, too. I had to go back and find a little bit more time so I didn't have a violation. Almost to I-15. Yeah, it's 94 up here, so it's not as bad as it was. That's pretty darn good, though. Can we, come on, truck, let's get up the road. We can't be sitting here in the left lane trying to pass FedEx all day. My truck has decided it does not want to go fast. Chad, can you believe that we put almost 50,000 miles on this truck? Your streak is fine? Which streak? Shit. It's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, to be fair, for sure. I see. There was okay. Yeah. Your streak is fine. What streak are you on, by the way? 57? Hi, Robs. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your day going? Good to see you. Stick around for a while if you would like. Wow, I'm special, Mr. Telesur. Mr. Telesur's on a telestreak. Freaking awesome. I think that's pretty awesome, guys. You guys come and hang out with me. I feel very special. That's good. Doing great. Thanks, Robs. How's your day going? You doing anything interesting? Up to anything? Like I said, we appreciate every single one of you guys that hang out with us. Oh my. Yard work, that's like the best work, man. I like that, Robs. Yard work is like relaxing to me. It's weird. I can sit on a lawnmower and mow, and it's actually really relaxing. I don't know if it's a man thing or what, but it's something. I do enjoy it. Sorry, FedEx. Geez, I was going too slow for you. I know, I'm a little heavy. Oh yeah, it can be for sure. We're almost back to 15. Holy crap, that means we're almost to butt. AKA butte, AKA boot, AKA whatever you want to call it. I call it butt. Right? There's something about it. I like doing it. Although I don't have enough time in the world to mow my own lawn. It kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah, a lot of trailers. FedEx pulls triples. A lot of wiggles there. It's a wiggle wagon. It's wiggly. Finally, we get to go. Yeah, we're so close. We're getting closer. Ready to get this thing off my truck, though. Even though we just picked it up yesterday. I believe I'll be there Saturday, get it undone, get it done, get it good to go, and then I think what we'll do is I think they're probably going to have us go over to the yard to pick up another one. I'm not sure. I'm going to actually talk to them and see. I'm going to ask. I was told by the customer that I could drop off tomorrow if I could make it and sign for the bills myself and just leave them a copy and take pictures. Is there a way that we can get another load to pick up on Monday or something like that, or are we hauling something out of the yard? All right, so I'm sending them stuff. What do we say? Well, I missed chat, my bad. How many miles do I average per load? That's hard to say. Anywhere between 700 to 1600, just depends. Depends on where the load's going. Kind of just how it works. What the F, FedEx? Turn that off. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of wind or something. There's got to be something. I feel like something's going to hold me back. You got to think, I got this truck with 268,000 miles on it. And, or like, I think it was either 268 or 278. It was 270 something, or between that range. In April, we got this truck early April. Chat lovingly calls her Silver Mist. Chat actually we took a poll on that and everything. The community voted on that. They threw out names, we put it in a poll, everybody voted on it, and that's what they came up with. It's got 310,232 miles on it right now. So I put down a lot of miles in the last 3 months. I've already had to change the oil twice. I'm on my third oil change. So you got to think I'm averaging about 15,000 a month. Old FedEx. I think me and him are going to start playing we're going to start playing the pass each other game. That's what's going to happen. Boot Copper Company. We're getting close, guys. We're almost there. We're almost to Rocker. Rocker's in 2 miles. Got a way station probably, I think, coming back this way. It's been a minute. I haven't been to these way stations in quite a bit. So actually, let me double check and make sure we don't have any issues with that. Let's see if the way stations are open. There's only a westbound, and that's closed. Oh, flippin' way. Well, that's good. That'll work for me. And I only got, what, 2 hours? 2 hours exactly. And I can either hang out in Three Forks or Livingston, which would be the Yellowstone Travel Plaza, or if I can make it to Laurel, I'll make it to Laurel, but I don't think I'm going to make it to Laurel. Laurel's a bit far. If I would have had 6,000, LOL, like what? Took you 4 days to get there, and you're going to make it back overnight. It didn't take me 4 days to make it there, Scooty Puff. It took me 3 days to make it there. Correction there, fella. I do. Oh, works better to work during the week. Now he agrees with me. Look at him. Look at him, chat. He said it works better to work during the weekend and not during the work during the week and not the weekend. Well, my guy, I ran the clock dry. Well, if I would have took a 34 last weekend, you would have told me that I just came back out and that I didn't need a 34 and to keep rolling. So I did. Womp womp. I'm playing the game, guys. I'm playing the game with the flippin' dispatcher because he likes to play these games sometimes. But that's just him. He's a good dude sometimes. Some days you want to strangle him. Other days not so much. Tis what it is. Shit. Lies, 'tis not hide-ear. Mr. Telesir, would you be so kind as to shout out my dear wife? My wife streams right here on Twitch as well. I'm in no... He says, either way, you're in no rush now. Well, I'm going to flip and do that. I'm dropping off Saturday, so... Doing well. That's beautiful. Do you see how beautiful Montana is? I love this state. Montana is a beautiful place. I will not debate that at all. It is so beautiful out here. Oh, they got a quarry out here in Butte, aka Butt, aka Boot, whatever. It's beautiful out here. They have their quarry and stuff too. That's why you guys see that. They have a quarry. Oh, there is more trees. That brown was a quarry. Look at the mountain. It's covered in trees. There's something about these mountains, man. It's great. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I mean, if you had seen Haugen this morning, you would have fell in love. Haugen is awesome. You just call it Hogan. I don't know. I think it's Hogan. Either Hogan or Haugen. A lot of people say Haugen, so I guess it's Haugen. It's beautiful out west Montana like that. Up there in Columbia Falls, Kalispell, all the way up there. Shoot, beautiful place. Beautiful, beautiful place. Welcome to Boot, Montana. Probably one of my most favorite estates to ride through. I'm babying this freaking tire, man. I'm trying not to go very fast. He said, oh, you're not in a hurry. No fucking shit, but you need to dispatch me so when I'm fucking done. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm trying to get home next week. I'm not trying to fuck around. I don't know what he did. I don't think he was planning anything because I told him I needed new tires on one side of the truck. I told him we were going to need new tires. So, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I'm trying to make it back through so I don't have to worry about shit. I know Blitz Week was a big thing. We made it through another Blitz Week, by the way, so. You know, we're only like 1,100 pounds overweight. That's it. 1,100 and maybe 1,200 pounds if I were to fill all the way up. Like 1,200 pounds overweight. That's great. It is beautiful out here, though. I mean, I guess either way it will still be okay. I need to call OK Tire and let's see here. I'll call them. What do you mean? OK Tire Services. Oh, OK Tire's at the same place as Dagger is. Nice. Okay. 1 second. Main Avenue. No, I don't want that one. I want 47th. Commercial Tire 38. That's the one we want. Speed up. Don't give me the bird. Hey, how's it going? Could I speak with service, please? Tire. 1 second, chat. guys. I had to make a quick phone call. I had to talk to the tire shop, make sure we can get tires put on. It's gonna be about $900. So I've cost the boss in the last week $1,800 because 2 tires blew out, and then we needed 2 tires on the truck. So he's totally not going to like it, but oh well. Holy shit! It's 25 mile an hour down this freaking mountain. You got to be kidding me. So yeah, Blitz Week, by the way, Morbida. If you're still here, sorry guys, like I said, phone call. But if you're still here, Morbida, Blitz Week is basically where there's heightened DOT presence. They do a lot more inspections. They do a lot more roadside inspections. They basically look a lot more heavily at certain things during a Blitz Week. So like this week, it was safe driving and stuff like that. The last Blitz was brake check week, so they were checking brakes and stuff like that. So there was a lot more inspections on brakes and all that. A lot of level 1s were happening. So level 1 inspections, that is. So yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. Glad you guys bear with me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and bearing with me during that time. I appreciate you guys for following. All you guys that didn't follow it, if I missed it, you guys are flipping amazing. I can't thank you guys enough. I really can't. All right, so we're getting a lot better here. Apparently they want you to go real slow down the hill or down the mountain or whatever, so I guess I have to go real slow down the mountain. We're in Pipestone. And mind you, like normally you don't have service on this mountain at all. And luckily I got service, which is awesome. Like everywhere you go, you get service because Starlink is awesome, just saying. All right. Trophy Rock. I've never been in one of those places. That's so cool. I don't think it would be good for me to try to take Truckin there, though. That would be bad. They have a runaway truck ramp. Because, you know, runaway truck is a possibility on this. Luckily, I just use the engine brake. It's kind of what I do. We've got an hour and a half left. Man, where's Livingston at? That's the question. Okay, we are where? We are here. There's Whitehall. That's Three Forks. There's Belgrade. There's Livingston, right there. 92 miles. Yeah, we'll make that. 330. Exit 330 is where we're going to. Oh, come on. I hated having to come down this mountain half the time because it's so having to go slow. But I'm okay with that. I'd rather be safe than sorry. S-curve 1/2 mile ahead. Half a mile ahead. That's crazy, y'all. Mr. Telliser with live. Everybody, Mr. Telliser restarted his stream. Oh my God. Appreciate all you guys for, like I said, the follows on Kick. You guys are still watching over there. I noticed that our follower count on Kick's kind of going up and up and up and up and up, and it's like, oh wow, okay, I guess we're getting seen more. It's very slow and gradual growth, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Me neither. Welcome back. I guess you were not here for the Blitz Week explanation. Blitz Weeks are basically they have a heightened DOT presence, and they look for certain things. Like this week was unsafe driving and stuff like that. The last week they did, not last week, but the last Blitz Week they did was brake week. They did brake safety and checking stuff, so a lot more heightened inspections, a lot more roadside inspections. So basically they were pulling a lot of trucks into scales. They were doing more roadside inspections. They were basically looking for more things. So that's kind of what they've been doing. So that's what a Blitz Week is. But we survived another Blitz Week. Yes. I also don't think Blitz Week is usually over until about Saturday, so we'll see. Aren't you doing your like Tour de France thing or whatever? We both ugly then? What? My wife is sending me things and I'm not unsure. I'm not understanding the context. I'm unsure of the context. Can I go the normal speed limit, please? Do I get a cookie? What do you mean? I am confused. The 26th. I see. That's interesting, though, for sure. What is it? One more rest day and a challenge day, huh? So what you going to do on the rest/challenge day? Uh-oh, that fella. That same FedEx that passed us, chat, on the side of the road now. Nope, sure don't. It's not that you pass or fail, it's just if you get inspected, you can pass or fail, but You say you made it. We made it. Didn't have to worry about DOT this week. Watch, I say that and they'll be like, oh, I'll pull over. We want to inspect you. Like, thanks, I guess. I'm almost to Whitehall. Yay! Finally back to the normal speed limit. All right. Why is it changing up on me? My algorithm's all messed up. All right. Yay, we're getting there. I can't wait, guys. I'm having a great time, by the way. 249. I'm going to try to go another hour without nicotine because I have none left. I ran out this morning. $2.49. Can you believe it though? Like, we got 300 and like we're gonna make it like 320 miles or something like that. And the amount of time that I have, and I got less than an hour and a half. I feel like that we're gonna make that. It's 249, so like 250, so about 80 miles once we get to 250. So that's not bad. I think we'll make it. What you guys think? $249 more miles, I think, just to get across Montana, but I'm not sure. No, actually more than that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 55 more miles. Just kidding. More than that. 55 miles per hour is speed limit, though. My brain works some weird ways. I get squirrel brain a lot. You know what I miss more, but I miss Super Wiki streams. He said he's not gonna stream until he gets back from his deep sea fishing expedition. I told him that wasn't fair. We're missing Super Wiki streams. $2.49. Yeah, the 3:30 is where we got to get off at, because we're going to be out of time and done for the day. Right? Gotcha. Did you hear me about the Super Wiki thing, though? Yeah. He definitely needs to stream. Well, I guess we should be like, Wiki, you got to stream for us, buddy. You got to stream for us. Love us, Super Wiki. Love us. Holy shit, did that freaking place get bigger? Because it seems like it got a lot bigger. It did. Holy shit, that town pump got huge. I remember when it was like a small town pump. Now it's flipping huge. Yeah. It's crazy how this goes, though. Anybody want to go to Three Forks and go to the Teasers? It's Montana's premier gentleman's club. They got boobies. Oh my God. I wonder how long this construction zone is. Makes you wonder. Trying to stay off the center line here because I don't want it these pylons taking out my flipping flag back there that's attached to my trailer. All right. Oh, shit. Yep, there we go. Oh my God, there's as many billboards as you see for adult stores in Montana, you would think everybody in Montana is flipping horny. It's like, come on, man. Like every sign, go to this town. We have a shop for things. bedroom related with your partner. So weird. Oh my. Oh my. $256. Like we're getting there. I don't know if we're gonna make that now. I hope we do. I gotta do like 55 the whole flipping way. It's crazy. Tobacco Root Mountains, y'all. This is beautiful. Even more beautiful. I mean, you know, because Montana itself is amazing. Wow. $256-mile marker ahead. Thank you, Jesus. Half mile ahead, half more mile. Maybe. How much more do we have to endure of this? I got places to go. I got places to do things. I got to grow. I got to get down the road. My legs, man. If I sit in one position for too long, they start cramping. Guess you gotta, like, you know, move around. Lewis and Clark Cavern State Park. Ooh, that would be cool to go see. Cave tours May through September. Before the snow comes, that's guaranteed. Boulder and Cardwell, Montana. Looks like we're on the reservation or something. There's gotta be a res. Lots of grass. What do you mean lots of grass? Context. Context, please. Context. Cardwell General Store. Oh, they got a general store, chat. Oh, and they got a little RV park. I'd love to come out here and go camping or something. Oh, the Lewis and Clark Cavern State Park. I don't know, I'd like to see the caverns. That'd be cool. Chain up area. Woo! Holy shit, is this the end? Chat, we found the end of the construction zone. Finally. Versus my wife going, hey, let me send all you TikTok and things on here. Milligan Canyon Road at the 267 ahead. There we go. Sweet! Finally going. Finally flipping going. I can't wait. Can't wait. I just want to park. How many hours do we got left? Hour and 15. Ooh. Oh, we're barely just gonna make it. Barely just gonna make it, chat. We're basically gonna be stuck in Livingston. Then we're gonna go through. Once we get over to Billings, that'll be awesome. Because we've already been through Haugen, we've been through Missoula, we've been through Boot, we've been through Whitehall, right? Then we have Three Forks, and then we'll just pretty much be going through Billings next, I think. Who got ASV? Who's got ISV? What are you talking about, God SW? Oh. It says who.isv. Who is we? Everybody. We. Everybody, we going. We all part of each other, you know. Just, I'm kidding, but we all part of the stream. So you guys are with me. So we all going. It's we. We are doing this together. Somebody stuck? I'm not stuck. Yay, I get to go really fucking slow up the mountain again. Three Forks has a brewing company in Wheat, Montana. Orbiter, you're very behind, I think. Yeah, the delay has gotten a lot. Oh! RC Cola and Moon Packs. Is that nice? Come on. Let's go up. Let's go up the mountain. I'm talking about Three Forks, Montana. Three Forks, Montana. Montana. They have a Wheat, Montana there. They have a brewing company, a strip club, another little thing down the road, and that's about it. I don't know. They offer beer, food, and boobs. I'm kidding. Oh my, come on, up the mountain we go. Let's go up the mountain. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're making progress finally. All right. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. Today's going to be, like I said, going to be awesome. Because I believe that I'm going to make it all the way to Livingston, all the hours that I have. Here we are. Finally got up to speed again. Look at this view though. This view is awesome. I know there's a lot of flat / hills, whatever, but those mountains off in the distance are awesome. Okay, we got that. Good to go. Good to go. Just going to do a little bit of chilling, a little bit of silence. I'm trying not to have too much silence. Trying to fill it up. Trying to get everybody talking, and everybody's just kind of doing their thing. I appreciate you guys that do lurk on me and hang out with me during the week. Thank you for making me a part of your day. I appreciate you being a part of mine. shrink wrap? What you need shrink wrap for? What you need it for? Yeah. 81% charge on that. Sweet. Love that. Love that. All right, so we got an hour, about an hour and 5 minutes, an hour and 6. So shrink wrap. Shrink wrap. No. What's a shrink dink? Is that what you said? It's a plastic wrap, right? It's to be shrink wrap. What do you mean you can't wrap anything with it? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Ow. Why would you want to shrink it? Why would you want to shrink it? So, why would you want to do that though? Like shrink it if you're coloring on something. So it lasts. How would it last if you shrink it? I'm trying to understand. Yes, I was alive after the 90s. I was alive at the start of the 90s. I was alive before 1990. It gets sicker. What? Hour and 2. Yeah. Oh. I got 56 miles. Correction, 60 miles. 60 miles. Or maybe 59, I don't know. Yeah, 59. $59 miles is what we got. It's drum and bass. It's not club music, it's drum and bass. And I get on the kick where I want to listen to drum and bass. You got a problem with that? Golly! I'm kidding. I don't know. I just like it. There's Marky. I haven't heard from you in a minute. There he is. There he is. I'm almost done. We're in Three Forks. That view when you're at the Bridger Brewing Company, that view is beautiful. That place is amazing as far as the view goes. Oh, you still playing Assassin's Creed? Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. That is very awesome. Oh yeah, and I forgot they had a pilot here. The pilot dealer, the town pump over here at the in Three Forks. They don't have a lot in Three Forks, though. Space is open. Rest area 1 mile. Exit 274. Oh, I bet. Beautiful. Yeah, I totally forgot this place existed. As far as the pilot goes. Looks like they've been working hard on that one because it used to be a lot less nice than what it is now. Bridger Brewing Company. They have a pub and grill. Right? Ain't it something though? You're like after evening TV, even though your TV is now interactive with you. It's talking to you, asking you questions. Isn't that kind of crazy? We've gone that far to where now the people who live stream just do all that. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, they brew a lot of good beers. Like I've had some of their beers. They got a couple of good sours that actually I really like. I've tried their sours. Oh yeah. It's very nice. It's better to watch, I don't know, I feel like it's better to watch people that you've come to know on the internet because they're familiar, you can have conversations and all that versus just watching TV with commercials. And yeah, you know, while TV is entertaining, I don't know, kind of still on the fence about that. Who? What? When was the last time I showered? I don't know, like the other night, I think. It was not 2 weeks ago. Notice different shirts. Y'all always like to make fun of me and like, oh, and say, oh, he's so dirty and nasty all the time. He never showers. No, I fucking do. It's called I have a dirty fucking job. Get over it. Get over it. Thank you. Damn. She called y'all out. The chat got pretty quiet after that. Oh, I'm sorry. I did 2 weeks ago. I've also done it this week. The fuck? I am so confused. Right? I think that was like a little lake. No river. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of drum and bass when I was doing a lot of, like, before I started streaming IRL stuff. So I just to, like, kind of zone in and start driving. I would listen to drum and bass just to get going. It put me in my zone, and I'd be able to throw down some miles like that. Nah, I'm not bad. What do you mean rehab them? What are you going to do to them? You're going to make them all nice and then you're going to reseason them? I don't know, people are like, oh, I got to paint it with enamel. No, the fuck you don't. Why the fuck would you do that to cast iron? Right? So weird. I like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, but enamel is not good. Right. Better than, yeah. Better than Teflon. Yep. Put them in Large Carnation Discord. Oh yeah. They double as weapons. What? What? Let's go. I have a grill. That's awesome. Oh, you're talking about a drill, not a grill. I was like, oh, a grill? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Why would you want to hut me with it? $49 more minutes, chat. Yeah, usually like lie. Yeah, you can use lye to soften it up. I think it's like a lye and baking soda bath or something like that, or a baking soda bath. I don't remember which. My grandmother used to put lye in the water of a like container, and put them in a lye bath, and then I think it was like it for a day or two, and then bring them out, and all the rust would pretty much fall off. Scrub it with a nice wire brush instead of a drill. They are veg. What? Good God, lady, what are you talking about? What are bad? What's bad? I'm confused. I don't know. I mean, lye is natural. The pans are bad. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter how bad it is. You could literally put it in a lye bath and do it that way. Manhattan, Amsterdam. I get that, but if that's the case, then the lye soap that you use, that you can wash with, lye soap, apparently it's going to chemical burn you, right? Even though lye is a naturally occurring thing. I get you. So how is lye soap harmful? Like, how would it be harmful when people use it? Okay. But has it? But it is. Uh-huh. To make it sound special. Are you sure about that? Your skin will peel off. That's what. Oh. Oh, science. Science. Do you have proof? Now I'm just giving you a hard time. Actually, I think I might stop in Belgrade. Ah. He's that soul. No, I've been around lye. I know what it can do. My grandmother used to work with it a lot. And as long as you wash your hands and wear rubber gloves, thick rubber gloves, and you wash your hands, you will be okay. You can also rinse your gloves off. Okay, I'm going to agree to disagree with you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to agree to disagree with you more, but on that one. You have your opinion, I have mine. As far as saying that I shouldn't touch it, even though I've touched it. Yep. No. That you don't mess with it? I mean, I've worked with it before. Like I said, I've done a lot of stuff around with my grandmother. When she was cleaning cast iron and stuff, she taught me how to do it. So I got to do it a couple times, but it's been a while. So, but when you're cleaning cast iron, it's better to do it in lime bath, you know, if you can. But if there's another way, I don't disagree, you know, if there's another way. She coming after me, folks. She coming after me. Barbara said she don't like me no more. I mean, if it's culinary grade, like, what do you mean? What's the difference between real, like normal and culinary? What's the difference? What's the difference? I want to know. Yeah, always another way. Oh, I see. Got you. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. So you're eating a lie when you eat a bagel. With a pretzel? What? What do you mean they put them in a lie before they bake them? Ooh, they got gourmet meats, jerky, sausage, seafood and more, pork and beef. Okay, but what do they do? That's the question. Is it an old Peterbilt dealership? Well, fucking yeah, it is. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Ow. Ow. What is that sound? Gotcha. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Very cool. We've learned new things. What do you mean it's dangerous as all? Okay. I'm trying to understand. I don't get it. Don't use culinary lye for doing stuff, but they use it. How is baking soda dangerous? It's literally just soda ash, I think, right? Right. To eat the rust, right? What about baking soda and vinegar? And a brush. Yeah, I get that. I got you. I understand. I understand. I got you. I got you, bro. The 305 is coming up. Let me go to the 330. Yeah. They neutralize each other so it turns to water. How, though? Like, I want to know. How? Because they say to use a solution of baking soda and vinegar to get rid of rust. I mean, I get you, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's been a long time since I've fucked around with chemistry. I used to be real good at chemistry class. Okay, so what about lemon and vinegar then? Lemon juice and vinegar? Or lemon juice and baking soda? Still same thing, acid and base? I see. Gotcha. I understand now. I think. I think.
I just want to know where you stand. You stand with the power, privilege.
Right.
Most people look down on us. You stand with your brothers and your sisters on the ground. You want to talk about the 1%? The 1% of what they spend on take you to every single kid to school.
But during that reaction, wouldn't it help neutralize other rusts? Okay. So why do they tell you to use baking soda and vinegar or baking soda and lemon on rust spots, on stainless and stuff like that? $306-mile marker. Yeah.
I just want to know where you stand. You stand with the power.
I don't understand, but okay. I'm at a loss. Like, I have no idea. But you just said baking soda was a salt. I am so confused at this point. Livingston, exit 333. Gotcha. Okay. I got you. I understand. I don't get it, but okay. Trying to figure out something real quick. Okay, so they got the Livingston there. Town pump. That's in like 23 miles. So that means I got 20 miles. I would assume. Oh, has it went down to 3.4 now? Why is the shit gone down to 3.4? Five months ago, 5 hours ago, it just says good. Okay. I don't know, because I don't know if I should go to Livingston or if I could go to Livingston to the town pump or to the Yellowstone Travel Plaza. Trying to figure that out, what I should do. Chat, where are we stopping? Livingston, and well, we're gonna have to stop in Livingston regardless. So it's either the Yellowstone Travel Plaza or the town pump. And I think the town pump has parking. Let me double check to make sure. I don't think it has parking, actually. Hold on. That might make that a little bit easier. Oh, no, it does have parking. Very limited parking, but parking nonetheless. So, yeah, it's got parking. So it's either there in Livingston at the town pump, or we're going to go to the travel plaza there. The Yellowstone Travel Plaza. So where are we going, Chad? Let me know. All right, let's do this. I mean, we're almost there, so. One has a diner and one doesn't, so. I usually stop at the Yellowstone Travel Plaza anyway because their food is awesome. I like to get food there at least once when I come through. And if it's on the way back, it's usually that's when I stop. Here's some mountains. I love these mountains, man. They're so beautiful. Okay. Anybody else gonna want to weigh in on that? So everybody gets a voice on this? Sweet. So purtiful. Oh yeah, I like the mountains. They're beautiful. Where do you think we should stop, Marky? At the Yellowstone Travel Plaza or the town pump in Livingston? The Yellowstone Travel Plaza has a diner. The other one does not. But also, I think the town pump has a shower. Yes, what? Oh, Lord. Ah, I see you guys get to decide where I stop. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Maybe. I don't know. Food wins. I don't get free showers at the town pump. So if I stop at anywhere else other than like where I fuel normally, I have to pay anywhere between $18 to $22 to go get a shower. Versus I could go to Love's or TA or wherever I'm fueling, and I have shower credits and get a free shower. Doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? Well, I mean, you guys get to stop. I'm just saying. I'm good on the shower. Who's that? What's his name? Hard to read the name. "15 miles from Livingston." And we have 19 minutes left. Oh, Iron Butt Monkey, dude, how long has it been? I haven't seen you in a bit, dude. How you been? What's going on? Welcome back. How have you been? Tell me all about it. No. Why would you even suggest that I take a shower on stream? That's against TOS, sir. No. No. Been doing well. Doing good. Just relaxing and driving through Montana. So what'd you do on your trip? You said you went fishing. What else did you do? Oh, a shower tour? I don't really have, I mean, it depends on the truck stop. Some of them have really crappy showers. Tour?
Now what, you tell me now, what the hell am I gonna do with a truckload of fake pussies?
FFEFFQSAF, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for the phone. How are you? Oh, yeah? Oh, there's some nice showers. I've seen some. The Hat 6 Travel Plaza, or the Hat 6 Travel Center out in Casper, Wyoming. They have heated floors, heated towel rack, very nice full tiled shower room. Man, it's nice. Nice sinks with the nice fixtures. heated mirror, so it doesn't, so it defrosts
defrosts
itself,
Maybe.
or not, like,
But
you know,
only
it,
if they
it
want
gets
the
all
full
the
luxury treatment, the big league
fog
shower.
and mist off of
Kinda
it. It
huge
defogs
and
itself.
interesting.
Man, it's
If they're
great.
just trying to get clean, a normal shower does the job.
Maybe.
Tiny hands, giant standards.
Yeah. Normal shower does the job. On the standards. The standards. Who's calling me now? Ooh. Hello? I'm tired of people fucking calling me from India that are wanting to steal my money. Oh yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, I'm tired of Indians calling me to try to steal my money. That's why I answer the phone in an Indian accent and then start talking like they do. No, I'm so tired of that. So tired of that. Like fucking, like if I had a friend from India, that would be fine. Great conversation. Hey buddy, how's it going? Great, cool. We're having a wonderful conversation. But every time I call, like they go, my name is Teddy from National Debt Solutions. I am going to call you to, talk about unsecured debt. I want to give you an opportunity to give the loan. You need this loan to go get your secured debt. Crazy, dude. I'm like, no, thank you. I would rather not. My name is actually Rakesh, and I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, fuck. It's like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, I've asked these freaking people 5 times, stop calling me. Eventually, I'm just going to start answering the phone and start saying my name is Rakesh. Maybe they'll get the fucking point. Stop calling. I deal with this like 3 times a week from these guys. Crazy. I get so frustrated by these guys. I mean, I get it. They're trying to make a living, but it's like, leave me the fuck alone. I remember. It's like, good God. How many more minutes we got left? It says 19. Oh, 10. 10. 10. I got 10 minutes to get parked. So which one? Are we going to Town Pump? We're going to the one over there with the diner. One's 3 miles away, the other one's 6 miles away. I mean, they got good food. And they pretty much have a 24-hour C-store, so... But Town Pump also has a 24-hour C-store, so... And there could be more in Livingston that I haven't found, so I don't know. But I have like 8 minutes. So it'd take me longer to get over there than it would be to the Yellowstone, so. Decisions. All right. That's messed up, but funny. What? Do you say Toron? All right, here we go. We're at 3:30. Six minutes. Yeah, might as well take the safe route. If I need to, I could probably go to that Town Pump to get fuel anyway. He was... Oh, I see. Oh, you mean Turons? Oh, it's funny. It was stacked to 13.9. Oh my God. We're only like 12.7 or 12.8 with our load, so we're good. Entering Livingston. Good God, that's a lot of police. That's the sheriff's office. A lot of unmarked cars there. She said there's a lot of tour wrongs. That's messed up. I mean, funny, but still messed up. They have a casino. A casino. There's a casino, guys. Look at the casino. The casino. Plenty of parking. Diner, casino, gas. Okay, let's. Yeah, the casino. The casino, sí, sí. Oh, the casino. Oh. Yeah, people are, I don't know, they do crazy things. All right. All good things must come to an end, Chet. Let's go find a raid target. Appreciate you guys, as always. Yeah, you do it. Let's go here, here. Everybody, hang with me. Let's go raid the channel. Who are we going to go talk to? Who do we want to go talk to? I mean, Truckin Rick is trucking. Paris Express. They're Dutch. They're, looks like they're doing flower transport. That's cool. We got Stu. Hitbo. No, I'm good. Let's see. Moxie still playing? Nice. You're welcome. Thank you guys for being here as always. You guys are amazing. Let's see. There's shit. Mama Loons has like one. She's watching birds right now. We haven't rated her in a while. It'd be cool. She lives in Cape Cod during the summer. She's a snowbird. And then in the wintertime, she goes to Florida. So, hold on. I got to put myself on off duty before I get fucked. Safe. Whew. That was scary. All right. Let's go rate her. She's a very nice lady. Thank you, guys. We appreciate the subs. I don't think anybody subbed. They might have. Thank you guys for the follows. Also, as always, Marky, thank you for bits and always our stream photography. You guys are awesome. We're going to go see Mama Loons. And we'll see you guys Monday at 11 a.m. here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I might do a TikTok stream if I figure out how to do it. So if you guys haven't followed me on TikTok, follow me on TikTok. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys later. Bye next week. Until next week. Bye-bye. That's so awesome.